Let's go find our boy. Shut up, yell on before I beat your ass. Figuratively, of course. And I'm talking about clapping your cheeks. Joo.
A moment, if you would. Are you two the famous traveler and Paimon by any chance?
No.
We sure are. And who are you?
Paimon, mistä sä tiedät, jos on vaikka palkkapurha ja se vaan haluaa meidän identiteetin ensin?
Member of the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee.
Wiggles.
Have you two heard of this festival?
Wiggles. Hold on, pitää varmistaa, koska olin vainoarainen mies. Väärä nappi. Kaikki ok. Only just now.
Yep. And that's exactly why we're here.
Why are we here?
Is that so?
We are here to hang out with our boys.
Advertising is working.
What advertising?
Since you're both interested, would you mind if I gave you a brief explanation of the event?
Sure, that would be helpful, thanks.
So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history.
Aha, ensimmäistä kertaa vaan täällä.
It can be divided into the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship.
Championship.
The gala is held annually. During this time, all 6 Darshans will set up booths throughout the city and host guests to showcase the most fascinating aspects of their school, and thus increase their influence.
Siistiä.
On the other hand, the championship is held once every 4 years. Each Darshan will send a representative to vie for the position of Grand Champion.
Presidenttikilpailu.
This year, the gala is being held alongside the championship.
Oho.
So the mood in the city is, as they say, at an unprecedented fever pitch.
Got it. Cool. Thanks a bunch for the detailed explanation.
You're most welcome. Answering questions regarding the Academia Extravaganza is my job. And
That's all you do?
I actually do have something I would like to ask the two of you.
Mitä?
Need our help with something?
Well,
Pitää hiilikorkeus olla
let me begin by
tapettavan.
saying that this year's Academia Extravaganza is of utmost importance to us.
And why is that?
Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan for the Academia to recruit talented people from the desert starting next year.
Ulkomaalaisia.
As such, we've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival, so they can hopefully experience the Academia's atmosphere ahead of time. I've heard that the two of you are famous across both the rainforest and desert.
Yes.
With your participation, especially in the Inter-Darshan Championship, more people will definitely come to appreciate the festival.
Okay. We are not academia researchers, you know. Didn't you just say that only Darshan representatives can take part?
Exactly. Or do you mean you want us to join a Darshan?
Mihin Paimon katsoo?
But then we would have to deal with exams and essays and stuff like that.
Ew, high
No
school
need to
life.
worry. The championship participants have already been selected.
Minä olen
I'd
elämänkoululainen.
like to invite the two of you as guest commentators. Your
Commentators?
job will be to observe and record every part of the competition.
That's boring the fuck no!
Just follow each match and enjoy the festival.
I will not.
Aside from that, we'll also prepare some compensation for your efforts. We won't have you working for free.
Minä mikä sisällöntuottaja, minä on kilpailija. Who are the participants anyway? Is it our boys? Will there be other commentators?
Yes, 2 others in fact.
Who?
Their responsibilities will be somewhat different from yours.
Aha,
One of our organizers will explain the details to you later at the main venue.
aha.
So, how about it? Would you like to take this commission?
Well, give it a go.
Wow. Having fun while getting paid?
Fun. We're just watching shit,
The main
Paimon.
venue is at the outskirts of the Citadel of Regzar, and the organizer you're looking for is Karina. Tell her the
Karina.
situation and she'll get you set up.
Kuuluuko hän
The
Aespaan?
championship is going to begin soon. I wish you a good experience serving as commentators. If you have any doubts, come find me anytime.
No, I don't think I will. I have zero doubts.
Go.
in my life. I have never doubted anything. Comings and goings. Whippy. Hyvästi uikas. Siellä on iso lava joo, ja siellä on ihmisiä pomppimassa boing boing.
Welcome one and all to the Academia Extravaganza.
Yeah.
Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Interdarshan
Sankoin
Championship.
joukoin paikalla.
Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card,
Oho.
and the right to wear the Diadem of Knowledge. I believe that I
Cool.
need not elaborate as to how this is a symbol of great honor.
She should be Karina,
Sheesh.
right?
I don't know.
Looks like she's in the middle of something. Let's wait till she's less busy, then go introduce ourselves.
The Diadem of Knowledge. What a perfect work of art.
Ala
Every time I see it, I feel like I'm losing myself in its beauty. The one who proves fit to wear it must be a rare genius indeed.
Ai
I believe that
saatana.
most of you have already seen the Diadem of Knowledge or have heard tales about it.
Never heard of it.
20 years ago, a researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of mora before donating it to the Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher. He
Päänsärky.
cannot be with us right now.
Things can only get worse.
Mitä vittua täällä tapahtuu?
Things can only go from bad to worse.
Who are you? What is this place?
Human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
Have been? What the fuck have they been?
Stop spacing out!
Älä huuda mulle.
Someone called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
Anteeksi mitä? Se on literaali koko ajan mun perseeski. I was...
All right. I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to begin.
Yes.
Now
It's
then,
beginning.
let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage. Our contestants are...
Tiimari.
Representing Amorta, Tainari.
Bioligi. Kyyno. Tous.
Representing Spontamod, Sino.
Elementalismi. Sleila. Oho.
Representing Ratawahist, Layla.
Illuminati. This bitch. Don't wink at me.
Representing Farazan.
Semiotics. More like something else. En mä tiedä semiotism.
Representing Kasharawar, Kabe.
Technology boy.
And for Vahumana,
Hattumies.
is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
Wow, hän tulee tyylikkäästi myöhässä. Hän hyppää ilmasta.
These introductions are pointless.
Pietari!
Let's just get this over with.
My boy!
Wait a sec. Why is he Vahumana's representative?
Why is he not?
Finally, our final contestant is Vahumana's representative, Hat Guy.
Mitä vittuu? Kasuhan se oikea hattumies.
Guy. I think I've seen him before.
Everyone has seen him.
You know who he is?
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who
Oh.
nominally belongs to Vahumana.
No hän on
Word
japanilainen.
is that he's written a lot of political analysis.
Oho, yhtäkkiä political commentator! Pietari, my boy, what the fuck?
Most other Vahumana researchers, but his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't interact with others much.
Aside from his more controversial aspects,
Oho.
his perspectives are
He is
considered
based
quite
too?
incisive. Vahumana has seen a dearth of new talent lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the Academia, so I suspect he might have been their only option.
It's just kind of weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this one.
I'm quite puzzled too.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around? Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this ride together.
Yeah. Belosi.
Huh. We really do know a lot of the contestants. contestants.
We know all of them, maybe Farosa because fuck that bitch.
Right. We're guest commentators, aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is in our job description.
Oi vittu.
Let's surprise someone we go say hi.
Me ollaan jotain toivittajia.
Especially him. Paimon still thinks it's weird that he's here.
Tehdään sitä, mikä on semmonen fast-paced journalismi, että me vaan lauvotaan kysymyksiä niitten naamaan ennen kuin ne sehtii vastaamaan. Aloitetaan meidän pojilla. Kysytään kaikilta, mitä siellä saunassa sovittiin. Yes we do. Korvapojat. Koirapojat.
We came here to check out this extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would
Ai toi on se uusi ääni varmaan.
recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
Sä kuulostat niin oudolta.
that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor.
Jaa. No minähän olen koko ajan Sumerussa, kun en koskaan missään muuallakaan ole.
Because it's always rice to meet stew again.
Vittu Saino. Turva kiinni tiimari. Senkin dorka. Mikä vittu se sun päiväkirja hahmon nimi on vittu.
You're representing Amurta, and Sino is representing Spontamod. But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in the competition?
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now. I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
Toi kuulostaa niin paljon huonommalta kuin se edellinen tiimari. Voi vittu jätkä, minkä menit tekemään, for fuck's sake. Sheesh. Olisit nyt edes vaan sanonut vaikka N-sanan tai jotain. Mitä helvetti, piti mennä jotain saatana pedofiilijuttuja tekemään. Ei jumalauta.
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
That's right. Also, there are two methods by which the darshan
Se
representatives...
kuulostat ihan liian iloiselta vittu.
One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tainari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead.
Clap them cheeks. Ehkä se edelleen tiimari, jos haluat clap them cheeks, actually. Can you refuse?
Well, you can, but after some consideration, I realize this could be a good opportunity for me. Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture. I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
Okay, so you volunteered yourself, so I don't...
Yes, I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes,
Niin kuin aito
I signed
ottelija.
myself up. This
I
year's
have to
card is a
respect
rare
it.
one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
Siis väitääkö sä, että mä en voi saada sitä?
Is it some kind of super powerful card?
Se on sitä Pot of Greed!
It's a very common one,
Oh.
but it has a holographic layer.
Boring!
So, what's the point?
The point is that it's valuable, dumbass bitch.
Paimon meant apart from being very cool.
Paimon, that's whole of point.
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck.
You can admit your dick,
Someone
what?
who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate.
Kai niinku sä oot tylsä.
But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Ai joo.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question.
Someone is the question. Ai niin, jatka. Mitä siellä saunassa sovittiin vittu?
I'm surprised you were willing to come to Sumeru City at all.
Miksi? Hänhän on paikallisia.
The atmosphere at the academia has improved immensely since Azar and his ilk were deposed. Master has been busy recently.
Kuka vittu on
he hasn't
Master?
had the time to instruct me or try to convince me to return to the academia.
No se on varmaan se
So
paska
I've
kabineti.
been occasionally visiting the city these days. Trade and business are in greater abundance here, so it's much easier to acquire necessary research equipment.
Okay. Ew.
Kave, Farzan, Layla!
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
Why do you ask?
We're here as specially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera.
No, I will destroy the
Remember
fucking
to shoot
film.
behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a senior's class.
You want me to capture your panties, bitch? The fuck? Are you a degenerate or something? Fucking Farusan vittu Hatsune Miku looking ass. Terise from 100 years prior is a household name in Haravattatat, but she is better known in Sumeru at large for her work in mechanics. Ai jaa, vittu. Once she was trapped within a strange ruin and only escaped after much peril, yet a century had passed for the world she emerged into, and it was no longer the place she remembered. Whether it be due to academic disagreements or the passage of time, she has quite a few things to say about the current state of the academia, and is not afraid to put her sharp tongue to use in commenting about other researchers. Okay, so she's a bitch, true and true. However, she can be quite easy to talk to, so long as you call her Madam Daddy. Okay, so we are not gonna talk to you ever. Fuck you.
Don't get ahead of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
No, katsotaan miten käy.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me.
Bitch, please.
Sharwar or Ratawahist, you're all children as far as I'm concerned.
Ma'am, you's an old hag. You are fucking grandma. You should be dead. Sä olit vittu joku 100 vuotta jumissa jossain saatanan puslessa. 100 vitu vuotta. What the fuck did you learn there? Fucking nothing.
Actually, I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madam Farzan?
Miksi sä kuulostat oudolta? Vaikka mä oon muista, mitä sä kuulostat.
You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
What? I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh. How strange. However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Farozan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Ratawahist, I presume?
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Mitä vittua?
Madam Farzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
Yhtäkkiä poacher too.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days. And research funding has been hard to secure.
Try being nice.
But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
You will never win. I will rig the system. I don't care who else wins, but you will not be that one.
Well, not just that. What? Are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event?
No, I don't care.
I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators after all. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door.
I hope you never do.
Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my two juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
Doesn't everyone?
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly.
Oi, Leila.
Why are you here, Layla? I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board.
Well, you didn't have to be here.
That sounds like what happened to Dainari. Him too? Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
Stress not, young one. We must all experience failure to grow and mature.
No sinä et näköjään oo kertaakaan.
Son, I don't want to fail.
Seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for joining.
Aha, and what is yours, Kave?
Must I say?
Must you say, yes.
Yes, you do. We gotta record it.
Well...
Missä on meidän kamerat?
You know, right?
Are you writing this down, Paimon?
Buy some property.
Aha. Kapitalist.
Right? You wanna move out of Alhaitham.
What? Alhaitham? What about him?
Who is that man?
Nothing.
Never heard of him. Paimon's me's remembering things.
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon has no idea what she was talking about.
Ei, ethän sinä koskaan, mutta
So,
ei se oli sinun ennen
you
kästäni.
wanna use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Interdarshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win.
L.
Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of his.
Money.
That's not a bad reason at all. You have ambition, youngster. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Näköjään se osaa sanoa mukaviakin asioita.
Had the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago. They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
Damn.
For you to have experienced such a thing, that must have been tough for you.
Ehkä hän ei olekaan ihan perseestä.
It's all in the past now, and life goes on, doesn't it? Let's change topics. I don't want to bring the mood down.
All right. Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home. Where do you live now? Do you live alone?
The fuck?
Well...
Why do you care so much?
I also heard you mention Alhaitham just a moment ago. Isn't he also from Haravatat? Are you two hiding something from me?
Do you want some Kave dick,
of
vittu?
course not. Why would you think that?
Paimon's definitely not involved either. We're gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye.
Äkkiä sit.
You know, I was just thinking, how did the two of you meet?
Niin,
I was wrestling with a particularly tricky problem, and she
You were
happened to
wrestling?
pass by while I was puzzling over it at the House of Dana. She then proceeded to provide some comments.
Provide some comments? I was bestowing instruction. In truth, I have no intention of solving Kasharwar's problems for them. But I decided that this youngster seemed to have a decent attitude, and so we had a good chat.
Maybe you should try that too.
But ultimately, I am a Haravatat scholar, so please come to me with questions about linguistics next time.
Linguistics. No niin, hattumies. Mikä meininki?
So, what are you...
Mitä vittua te täällä
Just
teette?
call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
Miksi?
Sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
That's not simple or ordinary. Olisit vaan kuttunut ittees Daviksi tai jotain. What the hell?
Suit yourself. All right then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Interdarshan Championship?
Get high.
We invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
Mitä vittua, Paimon?
You could be Matra for all I care.
Oho.
So what if I don't answer you? What then?
Paimo tulee sinun vaimoksesi tai jotain, en mä tiedä.
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
Salaperäinen mies.
Something in secret, are you?
Mitään nahinan selän takana arju.
It's hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Sä vaan haluat näyttää Raiden Shogunille, että sulla on oma elämä.
Fine, be that way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong.
No, that's
If
fine.
I don't say anything, are you going to annoy me to death?
Yes, because you can beat our asses.
I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuka.
Oh.
I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever.
What did you
From
write?
start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy.
So it was Nida's doing.
Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other contestants.
We already
Someone's
did.
about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
Farzan.
Anyone supposed to relax with you around?
No miten vittu Paiman rauhoitu?
We've got to stay alert and keep a close eye on him.
No we fucking don't. He's Pietari these days, the fuck?
Looks like Karina's got a moment now.
He's a good boy.
Let's go chat with her.
Enjoy the Interdarshan Championship. This will be one to remember, I'm sure.
Mining? Are you gonna blow this whole place to smithereens? Hee yee hee yee.
You must be the guest commentators Vikas invited.
Vikas?
About you.
Onks Vikasissa jotain vikaa?
I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
Yes.
We were actually looking for you too.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail. First, please take these two things.
What are these two things?
The first item is a custom camera from the academia. Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds.
Onko siinä
The second
videomahdollisuus?
is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Okei, eikö toi aika sus? Mun on seurata kaikki, missä ikinä ne menee.
Wow, what a convenient little thing.
Aside from you two, there are two other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will
Hey,
not be following
Tom.
the contestants in real time. Speaking of which, you probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
Of course, of course, of course.
Oh, it's them. We have to go over and say hi later.
Well, don't let me keep you unless you have any questions for me.
Have you seen a white-haired man around?
Why do you ask?
I saw someone like that on the stage earlier.
Really?
Hän oli oikein harmaa ja kummituksen näköinen.
Such person. Could I ask when you saw him?
Samaan aikaan kun sä olit siellä huutelemassa. Just before the academy representatives went on stage.
Strange. I was on stage the entire time and I didn't see anyone come up.
Damn, I must be tripping then. Or maybe you is blind.
I didn't see anyone either.
Well, Paimon, he's blind.
Perhaps you're mistaken. However, if you have any leads on that matter, you can talk to me at any time.
Oh!
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Yo!
Time no see.
Yo! What the hell? Let's go! What the hell?
They're two friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave.
Poggers, brother.
Time during the extravaganza.
Oh, I will. How wonderful. I what the what?
The academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together.
Ah,
The
yes.
villagers were
We could all
also
come together, you know what I
encouraged to
mean.
travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
Miksi säkin
Here
kostat
now,
oudot?
so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru. Merchants from all over will set up shop. There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits.
Oh!
Who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
No vittu, jokainen teistä saatana tässä maailmassa.
Just being able to relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
So, traveler, Paimon, you two want to come with?
Yes.
We'd love to.
Shut up, Paimon.
Got work to do
Paimon! Tästä päivästä lähtien me ollaan työttömiä.
Aw, that's a shame. Let's hang out together when you're free then.
Haista Miho jo paska vittu.
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand. If you snooze, you lose. Oh, right. We should also get some accessories.
Yes.
No need to rush. I think we'll have a better time if we take things slow.
Oh.
See you too.
What do you mean by that again?
You can find us whenever you have the time.
I will come. Find you when I have time to come. What do you mean where all hate them is? Are you an Ailu hater, Paimon? Where did they go? No, come back, please. Locator, vähän se on hauskan näköinen.
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition. Please listen carefully.
I'm listening.
During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now fluttering within Sumeru City. Amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster.
A little faster?
Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me.
Mitä Harry Potteria tämä on?
3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the third.
And 0 to none.
That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
But do not ask me, vittu.
Oh, Hatham's all business all the time, huh?
Kai nyt hän ei tuhlaa aikaa turhuuksiin.
That said, how did he get picked to be a commentator? Paimon's kind of
Koska se on
curious.
vittu kova.
Finding 3 specific butterflies in a place as large as Sumeru City sounds rather improbable.
No.
If these swift flies behave anything like regular butterflies...
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru City.
Kokeilkaa jotain kasvihuonetta tai puutarhaa. Saina ei ole idioottikave. Damn, look at him go. Vittu faija.
My dear Kasharawar Jr., I have a plan. How about some cooperation between
Mitä vittua? Laittomuuksia. Ei voi tiimaa vittua.
Looks like everyone's got their own plans for this toughie.
Paitsi Leila.
We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Let's wait and see everyone's reactions first.
Reactions to what?
Huh? Wait a minute. Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants just like we are.
Se kuuntelee miten ne suunnittelee ja sitten se voittaa ne.
We were right not to let our guard down.
Paimon nyt vittu, please! Oikeesti.
Remember those things we made previously?
What did you make, babies? Huh?
You mean...
It's time for them to shine.
Aha.
Faruzan and Kave have some secret plan.
Mitä vittua? Nää äijät sedäs huijaa. Mistä te ootte tiennyt tällaisia juttuja?
Madam Faruzan and I are discussing how...
We are going to beat everyone in this game.
The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret for now. But you'll find out what we have in store soon enough.
Kertokaa kameralle teidän juoni.
Come now,
I promise I will not leak.
before the others act.
All right, there's no time to lose. We're off to make our preparations. See you later.
See you later, boy. See you later.
This is basically
Oi!
what I'll need. Do you think you'll have any difficulties?
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest. Kale, you're here too! Kainari, you have a master plan ready?
My hypothesis is that the swift fly's morphological variations won't significantly affect their fundamental nature. So I'm planning on using this to lure them out. Of course, I could be wrong. Every mutation opens the door to new possibilities, especially when they are artificially introduced. Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now, Kale and I are going to buy some reagents for our experiment. Alright, well, see you later.
See ya!
Okay, see ya!
Oh, how did I play this game? No mitä nyt? Still have no plan?
You look a little worried. Yeah, I have no idea what I should
Damn, you're gonna be in the last place, Layla. I'm sorry.
Swift flies. Do they have special markings? How do they differ from ordinary butterflies? I can't even figure out these basic questions, and most of what I've learned in the past is completely useless here.
Kattomies.
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities?
Aha.
Why not use astrology to solve it?
Yhtäkkiä Pietari haluaa talella! My main is a simp!
That guy, was it?
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe.
So, why don't you do that then?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars.
Have you done that though?
It's just something I read in an academic publication. I really love to read Mona's essays.
This bitch is gay for Mona Magistus.
You're overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
Damn, Pietari.
Seriously? Just walking off after saying a bunch of mean stuff like that?
He always does that shit, what the fuck?
Did I say something wrong just now?
No, it's good to have your own convictions. It was just a difference in perspective, that's all.
Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this. I think I'll just try my luck in the city. To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if I'm fortunate, I might be able to find that special butterfly species.
Ehkä teillä tuleekin on top.
Sino seems to have found a swiftfly. Come on, let's go check it out.
Really? Where?
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Aha.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's go see.
As expected of Sino. Actually, shouldn't you two go have a look as well? The moment when he catches the butterfly will likely be one worth recording after all. I'll head into the city shortly to start my own search. I'll see you later.
Alright, in that case, let's go see Sino first, and then we can check on what everyone else is up to.
We'll go check out Deija and Candace. Oi Leila. You sweet child.
I'm going to try my luck in the city, too.
No niin, toverit.
This is my first time commentating for such a competition. I'm feeling kinda nervous. Nilu, how did you get picked to be a guest commentator? The staff said that spectators would be less inclined to come if the contestants and commentators were all from the academia. I don't quite understand it, but I'm happy that we're able to all meet again.
Vittu, heitä myös.
I didn't expect that you would be invited as well.
Aha, minä olen joka paikassa kuule.
By the way, how did you get picked, Alhaitham?
There were several factors, but primarily the recommendation of the sages. I suppose they assumed that I'd have the free time for this job after resigning as acting Grand Sage. That said, they'd probably claim that my calm demeanor would help maintain fairness in the competition.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Not really. The job itself is quite simple and effortless.
Näköjään. Jee. Odotamme täällä, kunnes joku tulee.
The other contestants are all wearing tracking devices, so you can use your locator to find them more easily.
Wait, voiks mä tehdä sen niinku nyt or some shit? Toi on niinku toi vitun... Mikä se on se Dragon Ball siinä saatana juttu? Okei, eli sillä... Aha. Jaa. Wait. Eiks niitä oo 6? Niin, mutta se vitun Farus on varmaan Kavehin kanssa. Katsotaan miten tää toimii. Oho.
Are you sure it's all right to release so many?
Have some faith. It'll be fine.
That's it? Do I even wanna go through all these people? Kuka vittu sinä olet? Sweet! Ei kiitos. Ai, kyllä kannatti, holy shit!
What a crowd. Seems the academia extravaganza is in full swing. What do you want to get?
Maybe we can buy some gifts to bring back.
Now? Huh. I usually get gifts last. Let's go walk around somewhere else first.
Hey! Look at y'all. How is there 1, 2, and 3 bad bitches in close proximity of each other? Holy fucking shit. Oh, sinä oot.
Let me find a good place to...
To what, Pietari, you short boy? Just kidding. Minä olen lyhyt myös. Minä olen myös hattumies. Ja minä varastaisin sun hattusi joku päivä. Ymmärrätkös? Kollia.
Good. We've got all our ingredients. Next, could I trouble you to help me mix them together?
Of course, Master.
Of course, Mr. Doggy. Yo, let's go find Saino. He's trying to find out. Butterfly door. Siellä on. Get kiinni.
We found you, Sino. Oh, wait. Is that a swiftfly?
Yo.
Stay put. Don't move.
He caught it.
Off screen.
Sino, what's wrong?
Mä söin sen vahingossa.
This isn't what I'm looking for. It's
a bomb.
Finally.
Kaveri.
I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly, Sino. Mind letting me see what it looks like?
No. Se on silleen joink.
Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier?
Oh.
Why did you catch that instead of a swiftfly?
Because you are fucking idiots, Kave and Farzon.
If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Sino?
You released bait!
That's right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz.
Pizzazz? The fuck is that?
Both small and nimble, I consulted with Madame Faruzan. Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies and released them into the city.
Why would you do that? Need you even ask? Young people these days really do need to get out more.
That is true.
Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
No.
No, I haven't.
That's some grammar shit.
Wait, so you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating the swift flies from the others. Guess that's one way to do it. Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. I had already thought of this method the moment the round's rules were announced.
Congrats.
Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Kasharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent years. Their teaching skills at least seem to be intact.
Well, I just stuck to what I do best. The idea was yours.
No need to be so polite. Once we capture all these butterflies, we shall split the points for this round.
That's not how it works, though.
One of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it?
Because it doesn't work.
There are none. Seems like your plan has hit a snag.
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Nähdään taas.
Strange. Has something else diverted their attention? Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from. We'll have a look too.
Phew. Kaave ja Why do I have to follow these bitches?
How could it not be real?
No, just selitti, mitä sano. Don't be so dumb. Lenkillä, lenkillä, lenkillä ollaan lenkillä. Oh, siellä ne on. Wow, that's a lot of butterflies. Paimon vitun sokea rotta.
So it was the Murta boy.
Murta boy. He knows what he's doing.
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I used.
Ei mikään niistä näytä erityiseltä.
Different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have gathered around me.
Butterflies must have really sharp noses then. Wait, do they even have noses? I've never seen one.
Huva luoja.
And their vision isn't stellar either. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced, allowing them to detect
Mitä se tiimari oikein selittää, Traveler?
distances.
Oh, so that's how it is. I had a pet butterfly once.
How did that work?
Wildflowers and placed them in its box, but it wouldn't eat any.
Bruh.
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of.
It's like having a better pet.
Temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such considerations. You must also ensure that the food you've chosen suits their palate. Most importantly, you must curb your curiosity.
Curb your voice acting, Signar.
Otherwise, they may become stressed.
Not stressed.
I liked to poke at its wings at the time.
Mitä?
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to their aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a process. Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. Some prerequisite knowledge is always required.
You sure do know a lot.
Kinda.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure out why?
I'd like to keep a dustbird as a pet. What are some key points I should consider?
Get a cat or a dog.
To keep a Rishbalin tiger as a pet?
No, what the fuck? Are you fucking... Vittu näistä sekaisin.
It seems like you all have a great deal of questions.
Niinku mikä vitun Mike Tyson sulla on olevassa, holy shit.
So I'm afraid I can't answer them all now. Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living organisms there.
We don't care.
If you're interested, you can attend that lecture, and if you should have any questions,
I want the answers now.
I'll answer questions after I've finished speaking.
All right, I'll be there.
Niin sitten mä voin napata niin paljon perhosia kuin mä haluan.
Rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Rishbalin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
Looks like Tainari's science lecture will draw quite a crowd. Huh? Oh. Was I listening in for that long? Seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madam Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense. However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us if we can help it. Seems like the competition's really heating up. Let's go see how the other contestants are doing.
The scent is starting to fade. Seems the wind is stronger than I thought. The incense isn't going to last long.
Onks Leila seuraava? Onks Saino edelleen siellä samassa paikassa, mihin se jäi? Voi vittu, I have no idea where to find him. Mukana! Onks sulla kaikki mukana? Bahar. Tässä sä oot.
This is taking longer than I thought.
No niin, minunkin mielestä. God damn it. I'ma catch these butterflies. From now on. What? Mitä, Armin? Mitä? They're gone. Ootko vai teillä?
Please lead the Swiftflies back here. I'm really counting on you.
Counting on me, counting on me. Missä tuossa Farusani on? Not that I care, but...
Take it easy.
Hello, Kiasman. Onko Skaramus teellä? Hän on teellä.
What brings you two here?
Tultiin kysellä sinulta kysymyksiä. Kohi?
Aren't you supposed to be a contestant?
Is there really any need for me to take part while everyone's running around like it's some sort of carnival? Don't worry. I'll get involved once things actually get serious.
Tää vittua sä tiedät, mitä me ei tiedä. Sinä senkin henkilö.
I've been searching for quite a while now, but I haven't seen any sign of the Swiftflies yet. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that looked very similar to butterflies. I wonder where they came from.
Looks like Baruzan and Kabe's devices are everywhere now.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the city has already decreased a lot compared to when the event started. Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways to catch butterflies. Alright, I'll do my best too. Huh?
What's this?
Vähän söpö. Could it be a Swiftfly?
Oh, what a coincidence. I guess I just need to catch it now, right?
Go ahead. I'll set up the camera.
Oh, please wait. There it goes.
Leila, for fuck's sake.
Paimon thought all Hatham said they were only a little faster.
No even a little could be a lot.
No, come back.
Oi, Leila.
Let's go too. The locator's going off. Looks like someone's already caught themselves a Swiftfly.
Leila, mitä vittu? You just had it. Grab it.
The locator's going off again. So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last Swiftfly.
Kato niin Skaramus käppäät on itelleen nyt. Scaramouche! We're coming! Miksi sä kävelet niin hitaasti vittu? Juokse nyt! Oh! Queens!
Oh, it just occurred to me that I should get you a makeup box.
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using it.
Anteeksi, mitä?
Maybe you won't, but it doesn't hurt to have one, right?
Väitätkö sä, että sä et käytä mikkiä?
Come on, just trust me on this one.
Bombastic side-eye.
Who are you, and what do you want?
You always ask that question from people.
Don't move. Don't move?
Oh. Candice, ota kiinni.
Dear. Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
Hauskaa. The screenshot of that. Mitä hittoa? Jaa, hänellä oli tuollainen kukkaa juttu hänen päässään.
I believe she's looking for this. Here, take it.
A butterfly. Was it on my head?
Yes.
Oh, you're...
It's been a while, Layla.
Oh, you know each other?
A friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me about.
Huh? You two know each other?
Did I write this game?
Oh yeah, it has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in our village. Candice was the one who took care of me then.
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood it all, but it sounded pretty enchanting. Right.
Says you.
Do you still want this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way here.
Miksi hän kuulostaa niin mukavalta kahden?
If you don't want it, I can't release it.
Do not release it.
Let her have it. It's no big deal.
The swiftfly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch it like it was nothing, Candice.
Oh, it didn't seem that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it. But I'm glad that didn't happen.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that, I thought you were hired to take us out or something.
I could take you at the fuck.
Second thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes.
Oi dei.
Oh, you must be taking part in the championship. Take it from me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
I'll do what I can. Thank you.
We'll be on our way then. See you later.
Alrighty, let's bring the swiftfly back together with Layla.
Mutta ehtikö joku muu ensin? Mr. Real Q.
Take it easy.
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a swiftfly.
Third already?
The first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round. Dismissed.
Your closing statement sounded so... how do I put it? Decisive?
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Hang on a second. Who were the first two contestants with swiftflies?
Sino.
Tainari was first.
Oh.
And as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
It's being discussed right now.
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea. Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
Quite the imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover, and I never saw any rule which permits that.
Then we can just add a rule.
No.
Do you really think I'd do that?
That's not how it works.
Come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Yes, he is.
You're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. I'll get back to you within 3 working days.
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna cost you.
Sure.
Paimon gets it now. Kave and Faruzan found the second swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one person can get the point.
Ja te ette ajatellut tätä asiaa.
The rules are the rules.
Oho! He won't accept.
The points under Kave's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions, Madam Faruzan?
Oi vittu teidän kanssa. Just disqualify both of them.
I cannot do it. Not in good conscience.
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. Losing one isn't a major setback. But if you insist, I have another method. We can draw lots to see who will receive the points.
Lots, huh?
Pelaamalla vaan.
Something wrong with that idea?
No. Well, let's do it.
Kivi, sakset, paperi.
I'll get the paper needed for the lots. Give me a moment.
Oh, seriously?
I'm sorry, but it appears that luck was on my side this time.
Miksi sä valitat, kun sä et hyväksynyt ilmaisia pisteitä?
I'm just lamenting my bad luck.
Lament!
Perhaps that's why my life is rife with troubles.
What the fuck?
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
Oi
What would
vittu.
you know about that? I just...
We can save bickering for later. Record the points under Faruzan, and that'll finally bring the first round to a close. The second round...
Hei joo, Leila kans.
We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village.
Ooh.
Let's meet up in Aru Village once everything is ready.
Same Aru Village where Candace lives?
Second round then. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's farewell for now.
Wait, I'll hate them!
You sexy beast, the fuck, come back here!
Don't be upset, Kave. Sighing can carry away your good luck, you know.
Mitä vittua toi nyt on?
That's how it works. In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths.
I will never sigh again.
Up for all the luck I've lost. It's really no big deal. 2 points aren't enough to decide victory or defeat just yet.
Eikö?
I'll win the next round. You'll see.
Voitatko?
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. I must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't want to lose.
Sä olit jumis jossain kellarissa 100 vuotta. Mitä sä tiedät desertistä?
All right then. That's enough chit-chat for now. I'm going to check the area out.
Äijä vaan käy tutkimassa alueita ennen aikoja.
So the current standings are Tainari in first place, Faruzan in second, and Layla in third.
Laittoko ne sen ylös, though? I did not see it.
Guess we should also take a nice break before the next round starts. But where should we go first?
Candacein ja Deijan luokse, of course.
Why, you two look a little
Kuka
lost.
vittu
If
sinä
you're
olet?
not sure where to start enjoying the Academia extravaganza,
Joo,
then
just.
may I suggest that you have a chat with our boss?
No, who is your boss?
Who's that? Do we know them?
Do we know them?
Well, only the most
Oh.
famous merchant in all of Sumeru, Lord Sangamo Bay.
Oh, you mean Dory?
I guess I can talk to her.
Precisely. Our boss sent me to inform you two that she'll be waiting for you at Sumeru City's North Gate.
Vai niin? Onks täällä ketään hattumies? Onko täällä? Piileskeletkö? Ei näköjään. Guess we'll go there down. Tori.
Oh, well if it isn't the traveler.
No mutta kuinkas nyt sattuikin näin tuttavattiin? Siinä on isot säkit.
Of course. People are practically flocking to Sumeru City.
Wow.
Ask for a better opportunity to do business.
Holy shit.
This is one of the entrances
Here
into the
comes
city.
the money.
It's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they fill my coin pouch.
Your Barbie pouch.
Is there anything you'd like to purchase? We've got everything you need and deals that can't be beat.
Vai niin? Vitu paimon.
Well, do you have anything to eat?
Paimon, tämä ei ole ravintola.
We're celebrating the extravaganza and you're only thinking of eating...
Ai nyt kun paimon a fat piece of shit.
Lots of things to eat. That said, I recommend that you also consider consider some of the great bargains we have
Well, what bargains do you have going on?
Gala is about to begin, and once it starts, each of the Darshans will prepare a small challenge for everyone.
Okay.
And just between us, I have some super booster supplements for
Aha, steroideja.
just one to boost both your strength
Ho.
time, allowing you to overcome any challenge.
Have you any blue pills?
No thanks, we'll pass. These little challenges are gonna be
I could use two.
just you watch.
Just the two of us.
Paimon just wants something to eat, please. If you don't have any food, then we'll just go somewhere else.
Vai vitun Paimon.
Alright. Laura is Mora after all. Oh, what would you like to eat?
You what?
Well, Paimon's pretty hungry right now.
Niin.
Do you have any touching? Let me see.
Mitä vittua on touchin? Is that a dish or something else?
This is a huge job, isn't it?
Mitä noi puhuu jostain jättiläisten hommista?
Here you go. 2 servings of touching. See? I told you there's nothing Lord Sangamabay can't procure. Yay! Huh? What are you looking at, traveler?
Hopefully they and kids. I thought I saw someone just near. Mitä vittua?
Who? Someone we know?
No. Never mind. They're gone.
Was it someone suspicious? Have we attracted some unwanted attention?
Dory, have you done something illegal?
What's happening, Dory? Is there something else going on? I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza. If you want to know more, we can talk business later.
Sulla onkin noita asiakkaita ihan jonoksasti. Kruunu. Plank. Gathering of stars. Project connectivity. Antiquity hunt. Intrude steps. Concocted reaction. Mimetic replication. What are these? Look so nice. Yeah, there. Farball from Ratavatabist seems to be very busy with something. Okay. Day from Krasvar seems to be busy with something. Dane. Bahar. Bahadur. Pass. Okei. Pitääkö mun tehdä nää nyt vai ei? Onko tää nyt niinku toinen päivä? Okay. Now wait till 10 the next day. Siis I guess I'll listen to it. Aha. Buy information. $1 million mora. Free. Jos ole yrittää varastaa sen diadeemin, ne 2 mulkkua. I guess I'll go through this bullshit. Niin ehkä kello tulee vittu 10 siihen mennessä. Arnar. Perse. Kuitenkin tää joku vitu spoiler alert or something. Kettu boys. Chesti.
Quietly now. Into the wind.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Hello, Mr. Aranars. Okay. More informazione. Ai perkele, Dori. Voi vittu, tää on ajan. Where is this venue? What the fuck?
Take it easy.
Mitä vittua sä sanoit? Niin nopeasti ohi, että... Empathetic people, on the other hand, often fall into self-doubt and depression. I guess. Whatever the hell that means. Huviska. Saino. Lisa? Cyrus? What? Fattar är det? How long is this going to take? No vittu. Real fierce, he looks like a baby boy. Ai, nytkö on kello 10 vai? Näköjään. Did I do it? The damn ask question. Näköjään. Olipas turhaa paskaa. Minkäs teet?
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
Oh, she tired. Oh.
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately.
Ethän sinä koska.
Even though I try to fall asleep,
Miten sun bagit on iso
I
edes?
get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
Oh no.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
Start smoking weed.
With you? No. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured. I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all. There are 3 ley line disruptors buried in the area around Aru village. These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note, each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Why me?
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again?
Are you dumb, bitch?
I'll consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first.
But can you shut them down?
Remember that there's a favorite for champion. We must be careful of him.
Uh-huh.
A favorite to win? Who is it?
Scaramouche.
Shh, not so loud. Shh. I mean that boy Tainari.
Oh.
He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over. I heard that you solved the Vidya Forest's leyline effluence problem with him not long ago. Since this round involves resolving a machine-simulated leyline disruption, It should be a simple matter for him. That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
Mitä vittua Skärimus on tehnyt kuten ajan?
Who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
No hei hei. Älä vaan juokse juoksuhiekkaa.
See you later.
Hei hei.
How are you feeling? I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Did you take damage or some?
Is this all the water we're getting?
Sorry, that's what the rules say. While this round seems
What
to be
does the
about how
rules
quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected. So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu.
You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
Well, there goes everybody. So, who should we visit this time? What Paimon think?
Onks Candace kotona?
Didn't Farozan say that Tainari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Beginnings and beginnings. Hello.
Now that the round's begun, who do you think will win, Alhaitham?
The ones who find the disruptors will win.
Well, yes. But aren't you just repeating the rules?
Alhaitham, you are no fun. You are a nuisance. And I'm gonna go visit Candace. Candace. Kuka vittu sinä olet? Hän ei ole kotona. Fuck. Mutta onko hän jossain muualla? No. Oi saatana, tästä liikkumisesta tulee niin paskaa. Sä oot vielä korkeammalla vittu.
The sun is especially intense today. I hope Tainari will be alright.
Why wouldn't he?
Probably not. I should go check on him.
Mitä helvettiä nyt? Mikä hänessä on muka vitana? Scaramouche, ootteko täällä? Where the fuck is he? There he is. Hattumies.
This seems more annoying than the last round.
Oh, fuck.
That's fine, though. I'll find some place to sit and watch them scurry.
Eikö toi sun hattu riitä vittu?
Let me see. Where would they put one of these disruptors?
Underground, ha 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 ha. I bet you can find one somewhere here. Missä on kahve? Kahve. Ja siinä oli toi... Juutalainen. What the fuck?
That's close enough.
The wind knows.
How about you go fuck yourself? Kettu!
A desert fox? Why would there be desert foxes here?
No wonder why.
Oh, stop biting my clothes. Hey. A desert fox?
Yes. A desert fox.
Take it easy.
I feel a little faint.
Ehkä se pitäisi käyttää sun jäävoimia. Ja viilentää itseäsi. Se on hautautunut hiekkaan. He's over there! Taking a nap. No, it doesn't. He's standing up, sitting up. He is fine.
It's so hot.
Oletteko laittaneet aurinko rasvaa? No ei kai, kun se on joku metsäkettu.
I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy. My ancestors, the Valukashuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
That doesn't make sense.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
Nah, that's cheating.
Humans, such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
Helppo sun on sanoa, kun oot robottimies. Sulle ei oo edes venistä, kuule. Sun ei tarvi käydä edes vessas, kuule. Sun ei tarvi edes nukkua, kuule. Sun ei tarvi tehdä mitään, kuule. Sä voit vaan vittu inistää. Ja leikkiä, sulla on tunteet. Vaikka sulla ei sanoisi joo. Why are you here? And you consider yourself strong.
Here, take this. Let him drink it.
Drink my piss. Wow. Wow, Pietari, sä oot tosi siisti. Ei, oh my god, Pietari, oot sä hengis, vittu mies. Ei vittu, päivän on hiljaa ennen kuin mä korvat reviä päästä, vittu.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water.
Se on kussos sinne.
Hey, you're leaving already?
It seems it really is just water. Look, I tested it first.
Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari drink some water first.
No niin, Tainari, suu auki.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thanks, you two.
No thanks, Pietari, helvetti. Just the two of us.
Found you at last.
Kuno.
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
No, I'm dead. Dead as air.
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru village and rest.
Really? So you're backing out?
Käs se oli. Onks Spawnilla nykyään jotain ääniefektejä?
I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later. Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
Very decisive, I agree.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru village.
Mutta Saino,
It's fine.
sinä menetät aikaa.
On my own.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru village.
I need to bring him back. Back to Layla? Что? Oh, tonne vitun luola.
Take it easy.
Jätkät.
Take it easy.
Tiimari on kuses.
Now that the round's begun?
The ones who find the disrupt.
Well,
Well.
Take it easy.
Kuva.
How are you feeling now, Tainari? Do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
Shade here.
All right, let's do that.
Throw your shade, Shino. Myrsky nousee. Hmm?
Oh, Sino and Tainari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you. Oh, hey, Layla! Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while. What about you? Are you all done already?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru village.
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
Why not?
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Didn't I ask you if you were all right before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out. And now I'm backing out while I can. When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared.
Siis väitääks sä, että sinä vittu maailman fiksuin mies Davidissa et otanut vitu aurinkoöljyä mukaan, kun sä menit vitu aavikolle? Are you fucking...
By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be alright?
She gon' be alright.
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while. Be careful not to push yourself too hard.
Niin, Leila, luovuta ennen kuin on liian myöhäistä.
I'm just...
Ja petä kaikki, jotka luottavat sinuun.
You can tell?
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
Tell
the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratauhis Darshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me.
What rumors?
To be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything.
What are they saying?
Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me.
No sun pitää sanoa niille, että that's your loss because you're stupid.
Me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
Layla, please.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure. Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself. Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me. I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be all right. We aren't far from Aru village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition. Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Yes. All right then. Your spirit will live on through me.
Voi vittu.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino. Everyone, I'll be heading back now. See you after the round ends.
Hey.
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
Hey.
Are you feeling better now, Layla?
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari. It's been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward. When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
We would never be disappointed in you. We'd prefer you to be happy, Layla.
Yeah, I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. I don't have any now, but I'll give that some thought. Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you? Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tainari's dropped out for the round, and we just saw Sino.
You could go see how Madame Farozan's doing.
No thanks.
I've heard that she's quite knowledgeable about the desert, so she's probably made some progress by now.
Is she now?
Okay, let's go look for Farozan.
Eikö tolla vitun Sainolla pitäisi olla parhaimmat chaisit sitten paskas? What the hell?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
it easy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, se varmaan tuolla ylhäällä. Oi jumalauta! Tuolla nyt jotenkin pääsee lentämään vittu. You are here with the foxes now. There's two of them.
There's another one.
Ne vaan kerääntyy. Ketut kerääntyy kaverin ympärille. Ai vittu, varusen on tuolla. Hattumies on tuolla.
Will never give up. How did the rest go? Oh, right. I will never give up. My will is my greatest weapon.
Okay. Crazy bitch.
Take it easy.
Looks like someone's taking it easy.
You should be thrilled that I have nothing to do. Otherwise, that means someone's in for a very, very bad day.
But if you don't get any points this round, you won't have a shot at winning.
It's not like I care about winning or clout.
Oh!
Really?
My
The
man.
real prize for me is watching all these people fight over something so useless.
Lol, okay.
Oh, you reminded me of something. There shouldn't be any more incidents after this round. If you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be.
Okei. Okay. Mä oikeesti usko, että se oikeesti sanoo cloud. Onko se niinku ihan oikea sana vai... Did modern people just adopt it now?
Just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Oh, you found the ley line disruptor already?
Such a simple problem could never confound me. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area.
You're a true expert, Madam Faruzan. You knew what to do right away.
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
Not to our knowledge.
Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari?
He withdrew from this round.
Oh? And why's that?
No ne on, niitä ei kuulu sinulle juttuja.
I didn't think he would have such a weakness.
Aha.
I suppose he could use a bit more training.
For what?
Is that Ratawa, his girl, still a bundle of nerves?
Tainari gave Layla some advice
and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy, well, who knows what he's thinking.
And what about Kabe? Has he found a ley line disruptor yet?
Byron doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for?
He's hanging out with foxes.
Should have heard something from him by now. Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kave and see how he's faring now.
The fuck? Fucking start digging, bitch! I wanna see the disruptor being dismantled.
Here it comes. I think I'm about to strike gold.
Fucking where? You have no shovels, you haven't even started digging. You have nothing. Mitä vittua ja selittää? Tää muija on sekaisin kuin läppäkeihäs. Onks Leila liikkunut? Mihin Leila liikkuu? Hän liikkuu pohjoiseen. Maybe, I don't know. Tämä on niinku northwest. About jotain tollasta. I don't fucking know. Ilman suunnaton uuteen. Whoa! Shut up, fucking shrooms. Leila. Talk to me, Leila.
I think I'll start by doing a loop around the
Miksi sun jalka ei pääty mihinkään? Ainoastaan sun kankkus. Mitä sä sanoit?
I think I'll start by doing a loop around the competition zone.
A loop? Ai niin. Ei varmaan ole liikkunut mihinkään, I think. Kas niin väliä. Siellähän on.
Take it easy.
What is that? Hänellä on 3 kettua ja salkku. Salkkumies. Yo, look at go.
Come on, stop following me. I already gave you all the food I had on me.
Voi Kave, you fucking fool. Recipe.
You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult. I still need to find what I'm looking for.
Can
you help me out here?
You can speak to it. He can speak too. What the hell?
Hey, there you are. Farozan told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows. I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds. Now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area. The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply. Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kave, is this flying metal thingy yours?
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you understand us?
Paimon, just because you start talking slower doesn't mean it can understand you. Why is it here with you?
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kasharawar has many different opinions on this topic. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it. Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Merak. It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
No, never said.
Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhatham's place earlier.
Well, Paimon was the one who gave it away in the first place.
Sorry.
Paimon will not never do that again.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track.
Mitä vittua kaveri?
Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine.
Whoa.
Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhatham in the library.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's array burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end?
What the fuck? Sinun pitää alkaa lähteä geddujen kanssa muuttaa tänne.
Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
Tänne kantoon.
Kave, aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptors?
Fuck the ley line disruptors.
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I?
No, actually you can, mutta...
Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
Kave looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help.
He is a unique character. He can only do one or the other.
Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots. Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
Mhm. Oliks toi se vitun paska? Oliks toi Paimon? I don't fucking even know anymore. You're certainly cruel with the truth. Mitä vittua? That was quick. I wonder who it is.
Right? Wonder who it is. Let's go back and ask Alhatham.
Mitä? Can't we fucking see? Why do we need to look? What is happening, vittu? What the hell is this game shit? Se oli Saino vai mit? Saino on viisas mies. Hän on viidakon mies. Hän on erämaan kutsun kuullut mies. Siellä hän on Witte Foxes. Ja minä haen tuon chestin ensin. Sitä vartui suuri mies, mutta minä olenkin nainen, jolla on suuremmat asiat kuin hänellä. Ja siksi minä voitan hänet.
Your journey ends here.
No, it's your journey what ends here.
Born of ice and frost.
Lord of Sand.
Älä kutsu ketään. In your ass.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Mikä vitun TikTok? Kaikkea se AI pystyykin tuottamaan these days.
quiet. I'm currently trying to find a way out of here.
Voi kittuset. Pienin kittuset. Äkkiä biidrille.
Next on the agenda.
Ei ne oo biidrille vittu mitä helvettiä.
Here it comes. I think I'm about to strike gold.
You're still doing this shit. You goofy ass. Sulla on niin vitun tyhmä perse, sun parhaat baarit ihan hyvä verse. Hey, Scammoosh, what up?
I see. 20 years ago.
20 years ago. Äijä yrittää selvittää kuunun salaisuutta. Mä tiesin, että se oli Saino. Minä tiesin. Saino on paras.
Verification complete. Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
GG.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
Kuka sikin arvannut?
I am from Spontamon after all.
Me.
We know a lot about ley lines.
Me.
So finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say?
Subscribe to my TCG YouTube channel.
My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option. The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone.
Damn, that was beautiful, bro.
That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works. And it sums up my thoughts right now.
Onks tää joku juttu Yu-Gi-Ohista myös?
Might be a good thing that Tainari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
Why would he? That's so Sino. That's so Raven.
Oh wow, it's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Voi vittu.
Any thoughts on that, I'll hate them?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Not that, dumbass.
Obviously wasn't asking about that.
Niin senkin tyhmä mies.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Faruzan, probably.
Only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited, and Sino's already done. What about Hat Guy?
Siellä se hengailee tekee mitään. Oot sä vittu tyhmä Paimon ihan oikeesti. Me kaikki tiedätte, se ei osallistu. Mitä vittu? Se just sanoi, ettei sitä kiinnosta koko paskaa. He nousivat ylös.
Things are really heating up now. You can feel the contestants' passion too, can't you all hate them?
Compared to the abstraction of human emotions, the desert heat is easier to intuit. Tainari made the right decision to forfeit.
Are you all right?
Much better. Aru Village's hospitality sure is something. 2 whole pitchers of water, to be precise.
If your throat's too wet as a result, I can provide some dry humor.
No, thanks. Much appreciated, though.
Shino, my boy. Shino, my boy. Y'all still doing that shit? Näköjään Leilalla on jotain meneillä.
How weird. The locator says that Madame Faruzan's nearby, but where?
Ehkä hän hukkui hiekkaan. So sad. Shesti yhtäkkiä.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Time to go.
Onko sen tarkoitus olla täällä vai? Vähän korkeammalla. Tästä edes pääse korkeammalle. Jaa. Täällä on vihreää. Still with the foxes?
Shh, quiet.
Funny. Oh. Let me grab these carrots.
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
It's not bad. Yeah, a little.
Well, in that case, let's take a short breather here.
Sure.
The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it.
Damn.
Has anyone finished this round yet?
Yes.
Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress?
He's a shutdown. He's a shutdown.
I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything.
No mitä?
But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
And what was that?
Well, my fellow Retawahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons.
Niin.
And maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself.
Mitä vittu?
But be that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me. And I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down.
Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Of course.
Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do. That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but
It
it's
does.
helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
Well, that's great!
Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy. I think I'll just take a quick nap. Just a quick one. But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Mitä?
Wait, you're...
Sleepwalking Layla. Older Layla.
Good to see you too. It's nice to be out.
What?
Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while.
What the hell?
Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here?
That's
then?
crazy.
Finding a ley line disruptor, was it? Let me see. Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up. Come with me, you two.
Kaikkea sitä.
Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits. If we were looking down from on high,
I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena. Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see. It should be here, I think. This should be it, right? I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal.
Siis väitäks sä, että ne oli kaikki vaan haadattomat tuollaisen pienen kekoon?
I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor. Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
There's no one else to check out with.
Time to check our locator. Whoa, it looks like Kave and Farozan are headed towards the same place.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kave, he's an interesting one.
How so?
Why do you say that?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said
Niin.
that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other selves. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kave, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside, only sorrow. Still, who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am. But back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess we'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said in mind. Kave and Farozan were super confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones to find the disruptor.
Once
but
again.
Between the two of them, who's going to get there first? Let's head over quick.
Ei vittu, tässä ei ole lähelläkään mitään. Näette se leila jäänyt.
Should be around here.
Right there.
Finally found it.
Kave? Are you?
Oh, Madame Farozan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Farozan, Kave! Oh!
Mistä toi ääni tulee?
I didn't expect that
Is
you
it
and I would find
Paimon?
the disruptor at the same time.
Or something else?
How are the other contestants doing?
Done. Or given up.
While Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the only ones left.
You fools.
That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
Yes.
Väärässä
I kept
paikkaa.
digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin.
Wow.
I fell down pretty deep and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
That's actually really impressive.
impressive.
En mä nyt tiedä, tuolla on
Finishing
näitä.
a week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
What about you? Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out. Probably from the heat, you know? When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation. You said you were familiar with the desert. The way you handled problems... It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision. The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Youths these days, each stranger than the next. But back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then. Well, this is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time? What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
Alright, in that case, let's all head back to Aru Village. Hyman thinks you'll both need some water and rest.
Nää kaksi ovat parisuhteesta, vitu paskan lukut tuolta helvetti. Aivan outo suhde. Hattumies on poissa.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kave or Madame Farzan? Huh? Where's Madame Farzan?
Hän lyhistyi matkalla.
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
You get caught up in some things so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything.
Etkö?
Make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment. Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
I got it! Did you see that? I won!
Onneksi olkoon, vittu.
Congratulations.
Looks like Kave's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Finally! After all this time!
It
Sniffa.
looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
Alheithan on sille competition, hei?
Sino, Layla, and Kave are our victorious contestants.
Ai
As for
vitu.
the standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place.
Whoa.
The rest in descending order are Tainari, Farazan, Kave, and Hakai. The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone.
Everyone.
I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games.
Oho.
So feel free to drop by if you're interested. Otherwise, see you next round.
Näin. Mitä nyt vielä? Go play. Suspicions aroused. Minä kumman kiidejä en kanda seksi. Minun. Mitä pelejä täällä on? No se kummitus, jonka mä näin. Vaimoiset voi ymmärtää, kun sä tekin enää kuvituksia. That white-haired man I saw before the competition started. That's the conversation we overheard after the first round ended. Vittu siitä.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Queens!
I finally found you.
What's up?
Finally? Did something happen?
No, I just wanted to see.
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's academia extravaganza?
No, tää on meidän ensimmäinen, niin...
Candace and I were at the cafe earlier. They might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop. But no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
Yikes.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Sachin?
Sachin?
The person who Karina mentioned during the opening scene?
Yes.
He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the diadem of knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year.
Whoa.
Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I do not remember Candace sounding that hot previously. What the hell has happened here?
This kind of thing. The mantra or the core of 30.
Minä, koska minä olen sankari.
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the academia and tell a mantra?
Mut kun sillä on loma!
Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Ai meillä muka on.
Require our aid. Come find us at the cafe.
I will, vittu, right now. What cafe is that exactly?
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too. But thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find a mantra.
Meidän piti pelaa pelejä. I wanna play games. Oh, these dudes. Oi, hyvänen aika sentään. I'll see you sometimes. Puspa Cafe. Are they there? Are they at the Puss Cafe? Hatim, have you seen two gorgeous women here? Oh!
Take it easy. I'm surprised anyone has the guts to try to pull off something like this during the extravaganza. Just goes to show how tempting a fortune like Sachin's is. What would you do if a sum of mora like that suddenly landed in your lap?
I don't know. I've never thought about it.
Come on, first thing off the top of your head. How would you spend it?
Buying food, finding water sources. That kind of thing, I guess?
Three bad bitches. Mitä se isä siellä katselee? Vanha simpukka siinä. No, asialle. Mahamatra, meillä on ongelmia talossa.
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report?
Yes.
Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin.
Olisipa minullakin situation with jälkeen.
I suppose it's not all that surprising. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work.
Oh.
And hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him. Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
So, they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open.
Okay, then.
That said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Yes, we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
Do the Matra have any information at all on Sachin?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Oui, j'en-y, oui, j'en-y. Oui, j'en-y, oui, j'en-y.
Take it easy.
Nilo.
Hey, Nilu, have you seen Alhaitham anywhere?
Alhaitham? Why, what is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Pull up.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Why would he?
Actually, that sounds about right for him.
Let me think. To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so
He's not interested in anything goddamn except in Kave's ass and his own
being
shit.
a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
A tavern, maybe he went home.
Maybe.
Maybe with Kave on his ass.
That far from here, so we might as well check it out.
Check it out, let's check his house out. Ehkä löydämme Kavehin sieltä.
I wonder where Alhaitham would go.
Why are you wondering such things? It has nothing to do with you anymore. Mind your business, Milu. Missä asuu? Heitham. Tuolla hän asuu. Hän asuu tuolla. Ja siellä asuu myös kaveri. No, bust the door. Vittu FBI open up. Ja, ei tarvinnut omia ääniefektejä. That's very salkkarit from you, Paimon. Ketään ne koton lähdetään pois.
Oh, it's you two?
Nyt kaveri tulee sieltä aamutakissa. Tai siis kylpytakissa. Mitä vittua? Mikä on tämä salaisuus? Miksi salailemme asioita? Eikö ole heitä, saa tietää, että tulemme käymään. No mitä vittua? Pitääkö siellä kuulua hirveän meteli? No. Minä en halua, että alueelle minun homoseksuaaliksi.
It's fine as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him?
Rikolliset.
Most people have better things to do.
Mitä vittua? Tai ehkä sen mutsu tulee käymään.
Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house.
Did you have a quarrel or something, you two gay boys?
I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all.
Whoa.
I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course.
Of course. Äijällä on hyvä Reddit-karmaa.
You wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking.
No, why did he say nothing?
You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman.
Whoa.
This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now?
Of course.
And he didn't stop there. He said,
Ei muistaa tarkalleen. Tai
I
iskee.
encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Holy shit. Vittu on ruthless man.
Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time.
Damn, brother.
Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible.
I know.
I'm actually packing my things right now.
Oh.
He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on.
Jaa, sinä oot hänen piikansa.
Perfectly hung paintings on the walls. They're coming with me too.
Damn, vie kaikki tuhkatkin pesästä.
Utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already. It certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Kela.
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game.
Okay.
I've got my new place picked out already.
Oh.
The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in.
It'll
take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal.
Man on a mission.
What happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
All right.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be all right?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Layla said that?
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Farozan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise.
Yes, but that's not what winners do, Kave. Sinulla pitää olla näitä menestyneiden ihmisten ruthless, että sinä tallot kaikki alles, kunhan sä vaan voitat. Why would you feel guilty?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
Eli sä vaan pelkäät karmaa.
Time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with, anyway?
We'd like him to help us look into Sachin.
Sachin? Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently.
A Sachin?
I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went.
Ai ai ai.
He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
Oh. Vittu, siinä on sokeri. Siinä on koko berserkki, koko paska helvetti kirjoitettu siihen.
This is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases.
Oh.
And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Oh, okay.
If you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
I fetched the documents for you. Feel free to look through them at your leisure.
Okay, Daddy. Let's investigate. Wow!
That was a lot of information. My mind's getting a headache.
I'm not, because everything will be explained to me.
Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right? He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well.
Kaveh is gonna get the estate.
That must be worth heaps and heaps of mora.
Just watch.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's array.
Why would you?
Except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger.
Why would you?
There's a new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
Miksi sä maksaisit omaa rahaa kunnostaaksesi jonkun paskan kaupungin? What the fuck is this logic of yours?
You're right. First I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these
Loose slip?
Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled. Sachin, dead or alive, unknown. And diadem of knowledge.
Miksi se ei olisi hengissä?
Plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. There's another smaller line of text underneath. Why would he bring that up?
What?
Wow. It's so cool that you can actually read this script.
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Alhaitham meant by all this?
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here.
Let's hope Ara's made some progress.
Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Thanks. So we can bump into Candice and Dave. Beginnings and endings. No niin, kaveri. As for Dory, voi vittu.
Little decisions.
Little
What could have
decisions.
been going through his mind when he wrote that?
Kukaan ei tiedä. Mutta minä häivin näkemiin, kiitos. Dorime, missä on se lutka nimel Dorime? Di 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 di. No, boss, moi vittu, näitä kyllä riittää. Dorime, ponk ponk. Dorime, matkustan sun luoksesi. Dorime. Missä se kolmas mesta sitten pidetään? Kolmas mesta, mitä vittua nyt taas? Ignorance. Like a rain guy. The good young dad. That's it. Very well. Mitä vittua tää? Who is you? Who are you? What are you doing here? Fen. Hänellä on level 22 kai. Don't know.
I got.
What do you have? What do you have, Johan? What that I don't. What do you have? Oh, fucking everything with me. Ei sit sen enempää.
I just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who
Whoa.
snuck into the city. Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin. Let's go to the Academia and check with Araf.
Let's. Niin, tää taitaa olla semmoinen avismaa, pelasin sen Sims.
You're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way.
Funny.
The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's
Whoa.
Why would someone want to kidnap their own father? What's up with that?
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city.
Snooping.
We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Totta kai.
Sure. Let's go get to the bottom of all this.
Gatherings and partings. Let's gather and part. Let's gather and part.
Take it easy.
Whoa, they're all dead.
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
Heidät piestiin Scaramoushin ja Alheittamin toimesta.
Take it easy.
Boss, we got more company.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
That's his child.
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
Not yet.
With who? Who did this?
Kuka teki tämän teille?
First there was this flying brat.
Mm.
Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Jawani, Sachin's son.
Whoa.
If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the academia for further interrogation.
Miksi sä haluat navutusvoja? Missä ne rahat on?
What do you think? 20 years ago, we upped and left to go and live a carefree life. Second thought for my welfare.
What about your welfare?
Bad enough already? He went and put his entire fortune in the care of the academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired.
Niin, sinähän on sit vaan käyttänyt sen huoriin ja huumeisiin.
By rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him.
Anteeksi nyt vaan, mutta meillä on sellaisia asioita kuin mikä vittu se on. Mikä vittu on Will suomeksi? Oi helvetti, kun ei edes muistaa. Testamentti. Ja jos hän ei halua testamentaa sinulle paskaa vertaa, niin se ei sinulle kuulu homo.
Of course. Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows?
Hän valehteli, jotta sinä päivystäisit ja kiinni jäisit.
Then I make him change the contract.
Oho.
If the academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius.
So, did you find him?
No.
No.
The old fart knows how to stay hidden.
Wow.
I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself.
Poikani on idiootti. Miten ite ikinä teinkään tuollaisen?
Who knows what a madman's truly capable of?
What do you know about the diadem of knowledge?
Diadem of knowledge.
Mikä vittu se on?
That thing he donated to the academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive.
Is it?
He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird
Olisi myynyt sinut mieluummin.
after he brought it home too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also,
what the fuck
before
is so weird?
donating it to the academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
Okay.
What do you mean something wrong with him?
He crazy boy.
I have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
No boy, ei vittu.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
The diadem of knowledge?
Yeah, Al-Haytham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
Pause.
That makes sense.
They won't.
Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
Tätä junaa ei voi pysäyttää. Sillä juna kulkee. Kulkee. Sillä on matkaa Al-Haythamin perseeseen. Täällä ei ole ketään muita kuin Kaarina.
Karina! You're finally back.
Phew! Vittu kun kesti teidän
Where have
saatana.
you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
Mitä?
We're out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the diadem of knowledge and we'd like to investigate it.
Ette te voi katsoa sitä? Te voitte olla rikollisia.
The diadem of knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now?
Some new information has come to light and dark.
This is pretty serious. Let me think.
Don't think about it too much. No sen jää mietit nopeasti.
The diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the third round began. In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points.
Ja kuka estää sen viemistä pois muualle? Varastamista?
This round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time.
We have to give it a shot.
I'll mark the diadem's location for you. Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
Something bad is going to happen.
All right, let's go.
Ja se pausee. Että Pietari tulee hulluksi siitä kruunusta. Ja hän tapaa kaikki.
Is the forest interfering with it? Ugh. Let's just go grab the diadem.
The diadem is interfering with it because it has something against us.
Why this year?
No mikä vuosi sen olisi pitänyt olla? Mikä vuosi? Mikä vuosi? Kerro mulle mikä vuosi? Ensi vuosi, viime vuosi vai sitä seuraava vuosi? Mitä? Aina joka kerta niitä samoja saatana juttuja. Miksi tämä ja miksi tuo? No vittu mikä sitten saatana? Minä en jaksa. On niin ärsyttävä sana. Niin ärsyttävä sanonta. Vittu. Menee motivaatio. Videopelien pelaamisessa. Pitäisi vain nukkua ja käydä töissä. Treenata. Ei tee mitään muuta. Ei yhtään mitään. Kaikki muu ajaa tuulausta. Ja rahaa tuulausta.
Uh-oh. This place looks empty.
Uh-oh.
Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
No, se oli siinä sitten.
Take it easy.
Whoa.
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
Sen voi varastaa. Joo! Ai, tämä on se juttu, okei. Okay. Holy shit. Lol, get fucked. Sä voit lentää tolle, that's crazy, what the fuck? Wow! Legolas! You missed!
Amazon's device has gone haywire.
Lol.
The competition is heating up.
Kave, throw your shit.
And here's Kave bringing up the rear.
Oh. Hey, yo, bro, watch your jet. Watch your jet, bro! What the fuck did you do to Kave?
It's Kave's toolbox.
Yo!
To its owner.
Poggers, brother! Now he's going crazy.
That's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
Se on Kavehin daddy.
What just happened to me?
Something's wrong.
Se on... Se äijäkin on semmonen, se nimen Xehanort.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research.
Let me see that clip. Yep.
Come, Kave. Come to me, my child.
Daddy!
How do you know my name? Who are you?
That's your daddy!
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind. Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he.
Oh.
More cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned.
Minä tiesin sen. Minä
For the
tiesin
first
sen.
time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness. You have all performed outstandingly in this International Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme.
Alhaita sillä him! Huh!
But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kave. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Ribbit.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists. And that is the source of our misery.
Oi vitsi.
28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas,
Paljon hiekkaa väärissä paikoissa.
and slaughter. Conflict over water sources. robbing of merchant caravans, exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day.
Day after day, night after
A
night.
completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
Did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance.
Miten niin?
Things can only ever go from bad to worse.
What the fuck is this nihilistic bullshit?
After this realization,
Käytiks myös oikeat sanaa?
I see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life.
Damn, my man did not keep himself safe. Anyway, nihilism is a philosophy or family of views within philosophy that reject generally accepted or fundamental aspects of human existence. Mitä? Vallitsevat arvot ja käsitykset kieltävä ajatussuunta, nihilistisiä villitsee mielettömyys ja yhdentekevyys. Millään ei ole merkitystä. Kai mä sit käytin sitä sanaa oikein.
But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
Koska sit se olisi vaan mennyt jollekin mulkulle.
Many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Me?
But did you ever consider
Is
that
for
wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment, part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed.
Niin, mutta me kyllä nähtiin ja kuultiin jo, että hän ei semmoseen ruppee. Se kyllä käyttää sen rahat johonkin vitun tyhmiin juttuihin, mutta on niissä jotain hyötyä edes. Did he say lament?
And this, Kave, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
Onks mulla joku työkalu sulle vittu?
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kave. and complete the journey that I could not.
Se valtaa sun kehon, do not do it. This is a trap.
Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at our...
Huh? I've heard enough!
Enough lies.
My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
No mikset sinä auta heitä sillä rahalla, vittu? Mitä helvettiä, mies? What the fuck?
I guess that'll be the end of that.
Pystyy vaan luopua rahasta.
Any physical discomfort?
Älä lääkäröi mua, Tiinari!
Fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Don't push yourself too hard. Te just meinasitte tappaa toisen ton vitun kruunun takia, vittu.
According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Interdarshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate.
Mut jos yhdellä rundilla, viimeisellä rundilla, pystyy voittamaan kaikkien muiden pisteet ihan sama kuinka paljon ne olisi kerännyt aikaisemmissa erissä, niin mitä vitun järkeä oli pitää ne 2 aikaisempaa? That's so fucking dumb.
For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said,
Anna ne minulle.
he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Hän on niin seksikäs juuri nyt, tuo
What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous.
Olette naurettava
You've
kaveri.
long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
Victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise.
He's just doing his job, the fuck.
This isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Me too, avismaalit.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Ei mitään seremonioita.
The ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out.
Let's check it out.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Interdarshan Championship to a close.
Jee. Olen ainoa, joka taputtaa. En ole enää, koska minä aloitin tämän trendin.
Finally, It gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kave, to the stage to receive his award.
Yippee! Yeah, hyvä Kave.
Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award.
Mut kun se paskoisen.
Just received word that Kave has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Toisin kuin Amber Heard.
Estate is getting donated?
So much Mora. And he gave it all up?
What a brokey.
Kave's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kave? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kave, just one moment.
Pidä toi kuva, kun we wanna see your ass
This is a
cheeks.
short and sweet award ceremony. We do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card.
Nyt Saina sille. Se kortti, jonka mä halusin.
Additionally, your
He's gonna give
champion
it to him.
status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
Oh, vittu poggers.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals...
No mitä?
Forget it.
Kave, please.
In that case,
Käyttäkää
I declare
hyväksi.
the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kave one last big round of applause.
Jee. Paimon taputa vittu.
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
Niin? Okay. Get to work. Start making the money yourself, the fuck?
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think.
Nyt.
Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Vitun luxury. I swear to fucking god, ei mikään vittu ikinä riitä.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Ai niin kuin tätä bullshittiaksä kukaan.
Still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know?
Olette ihmisten
You
mestari.
should be proud of that.
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
I told you.
So you're gonna give it to him?
No, obviously.
If it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of Mora.
Paimon, pitäisikö sun pikkuhiljaa alkaa ymmärtää millainen persoonallisuus Kave on? Vittu, sä olet idiootti, I swear to fucking god.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
Mitä helvettiä, nyt vielä on tässä lähellä?
This is a super big deal. You should do it yourself. Come on, let's go find Sino.
Ei meidän sitä tarvitse etsiä, täytyy vaan olla paljon kertaa sille. Ja se on syy, että tulee takaisin juosta vittu sille. Jukaan.
But I was gonna rest for a while longer.
Oh!
Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Mitä vittua, Paimon? The disrespect. Vittu, you're a victim, Kave. Paimon, tule takaisin! Ja pyydä anteeksi. Noniin, mähän sanoin. Siinä hän edelleen on, vittu. Just and he'll be come back running.
What you looking at, Sino?
Olen vain masentunut, koska en saanut sitä korttia.
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Tämä. It's time to do.
Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
Shino.
It's limited edition. Kave, are you in trouble?
Oh no.
You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
Voi Saino, my boy.
It's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you.
No miten niin? Kai se nyt ymmärtää.
I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
Let's hear it.
1 million more at the very least.
What the fuck? That's a lot. Sheesh. Sulla on tollaista rahaa, what the hell?
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
1 million more for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these.
No, ei ole samanlaisia, my guy.
I saw your deck last time we played.
I saw your dick last time we played.
And some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Ei.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this.
No näköjään, what the fuck?
Really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking Mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the Mora for this card.
Why don't you invest?
Savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt.
On vähän niinku sun työkaveri ostaa jotain Warhammereita nyt.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
Kave, please. We are all friends here.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kave, come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale too.
Of course, of course.
This is what they call all's well that ends well.
Entäs hattumies?
Haima wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
Duunit on loppu ja silti pitää jatkaa. Perkele jätkät. Onks niinku täällä? Sengaanneeks ne torilla vittu? Näköjään. Wow!
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear.
Turpa kiinni, look at you! Kato miten sä oot pukeutunut ja kato miten nuo muuta pukeutunut! Ei oo joku vitu Tokmanni Hatsonen Miku, shut the fuck up and sit down! Huh! Mitä? Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia. Yeah, by the fucking grandmas and grandpas maybe. What the hell? You're a dinosaur, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You ain't got no swag. You ain't got no style. You ain't got no fashion sense.
Really? Well, then, sure.
Fucking look at them. You do not compare.
Fashionable outfits for us.
Mitä vittua? No, don't let her pick anything for you, the fuck?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Faruzan here's
Faruzan belongs to the streets.
When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
Huh.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind.
Jatkaa, kun sä oot
We
boomer.
can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves.
Aha, nyt ne pitää tehdä itse.
Plain fabric as our base, and embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
This bitch, I swear to God.
Wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style?
No.
That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry.
This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Finally.
Wait. Madame Farazan's right. That style is a classic. It used to be mainstream fashion.
Exactly used.
These days, there's some other options too.
Better options.
How about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have
Minä
a look.
hyväksyn.
One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick, she's over here.
Who are you?
Stands.
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great.
That's great.
What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Meaning?
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship.
Haravatat.
Oh, their classes are so boring, though. Sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
Something not boring.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while, if possible. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
I see. You're a good egg, child.
Egg.
Study under me, and I promise you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Traveler, Paimon.
Yes.
Would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Yes.
Sorry, we can't.
Fuck you! Paimon vitun cockblocker, saatana.
I don't know where Hakai went. We just saw Layla not too long ago.
Paimon ei oo homie.
But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't
Oh.
get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
Yes.
Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right?
Yeah, the cunts.
Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek. Let's go take a peek.
They're still here.
If you don't come to Sumeru City often, classic floral designs aren't a bad choice. Those don't really go out of style. And of course, since you're putting this on your body, you need to consider the type of fabric the clothes are made from. Some materials might look stunning, but they can be terribly uncomfortable to wear.
Agreed. After all, is fashion not the constant phasing in and out of classics? In that sense, you could always consider the style I suggested too.
Wait, sorry, ma'am, but I think it could be quite a while before the style you recommended comes back in fashion.
I actually think the style recommended by Madame Farazan is quite beautiful.
Isn't it just? You have a discerning eye, my dear.
Well, she has heterosexual chromosome eyes. Mikä niin? Jut. Cool.
Take it easy.
Saji's.
Sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the third round.
Nah, Kave had flawed armor, there's nothing you could do.
If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first two rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
Aw, I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final. Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Looks like things are going well for Layla. This is great. We haven't seen Hat Guy since the end of the competition. Oh well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
So we're just gonna ignore Scaramouche.
I can't believe it. But in the end, no one was disappointed in me. What a relief. Finally. I can get some good sleep.
Why are you moving your hands? And you too? What the hell are you saying? Hey yo. Where is everybody?
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry.
Tää on milliateria.
And this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor. Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here.
We here.
Look at all this. Good food, here we come.
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Farazan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Al-Haytham's gone missing in action, too. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace.
That's his loss.
That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions about that note he left. Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachin's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Mantra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yeah, because he gave for him.
No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
Wow.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
Kaveh, what the fuck?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
Vitun sai no. Is it wrong? It's not ridiculous to say that.
That was horrifying.
Kato
It
jääviä.
literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
Okay, y'all hate on that much, huh?
Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture. Oh, are you free next month? You should come along, maybe even say a few words.
No.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture, or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
I'm full. Thanks.
Nyt painoiselle mä voisin ottaa tämän ja tuon. No, Kavehan on rikas nytten, niin hän
We
maksaa.
should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here too?
Paimon?
Don't forget to invite us if you go.
What the?
We love more than good food.
No, that's you. Fuck you, Vitu. You fat piece of shit.
Do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time.
Uh-huh.
Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
Yeah, why do you ask? Keep going!
Since everyone is free, why don't we play a few matches of Genius Invocation TCG?
Alrighty then.
Eager to show off your new limited edition card, are you?
Of course.
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help. Only my best friend will have the honor of seeing this card's debut play.
All right, sure. I didn't bring my deck with me, though, so I'll need to borrow one.
You can borrow mine.
Actually, Master, I made a new one a few days back.
Mitä ihmettä?
Don't tell me you've been spending all your study hours playing cards.
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do say that your innate interests are your best teacher, don't they?
Onko näin? Onko kellään mulla mitään sanottavaa?
Since everyone is free.
Eager to show off your new...
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help.
All right, sure. I didn't bring my deck.
Actually?
Don't tell me you...
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do...
Näkemiin ystävät. Oli hauskaa. Tämä eventti olikin vähän tylsä, mutta se animaatio oli 5/5. Aha. No niin, Traveler. Ei Traveler, mikä vittu se nimi on? Hätkai. Pietari. Sachin's research.
Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with
Alhaitham's A's. Aru Village. Ha 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 ha. Aru Village. Vittu, mä smartest ever be smart. With candles? Tää ei oo edelleenkaan ohi, tuolla on donitsi, vittu, mennään hakemaan se. Joik! 80. Aladin kissan. Lenta. Kaikkien suosikkiversionaari. No, mutta haittamiseen lukee täällä hänen juttuja.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Niinkö?
Oh, hey them. What are you doing here?
Miksi sä tullut meidän syömään?
What are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Wait! So, you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
I guess I'm not an empath then.
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality. And that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative. But, at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective. Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
No.
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead.
Oh.
All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all.
Those words you wrote among your notes, what did that line written in ancient script mean?
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
What did I say about nihilism?
Choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. Alright then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Hey.
So you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
I don't care.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kave treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
Oh? Shit. He's so gay for you.
Well, seems like he really wasn't affected by this research.
No ei kai vittu. Hän on kuin vuori helvetti. Liiku mihkään.
Someone else would answer our questions. What do you think that'll be?
Scaramouche. Hän on aina, jota emme ole nähneet. Oh, no niin.
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here.
Täällä me ollaan oltu jo 2 tuntia. Oh, and Dad dude, you.
So you asked him to take part in the championship?
Of course.
Yes, it was me. Are you surprised?
A little. Actually, not really.
Did you know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one? Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it?
Stupid Archon.
Anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally.
No.
But it looks like that didn't work out.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Maida, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken?
Kyllähän Shaalakin kesti hetken aikaa, että hänestä tuli normaalimpi.
Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom.
That makes no sense.
Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar.
Because it is a boar.
Still others look deeper inside and determine that a shroom boar is meat.
Well, that's just dumb.
These conclusions are all correct in their own way.
Sure, but they're still dumb, the other two.
Paimon kinda gets it, but also not really. The world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils.
Yes, because they are dumb.
The most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
We are going to burn it.
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again. You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education.
Okay.
Your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will reveal your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
This bitch of an Archon. Finally. Kiitos. Mitä nyt taas? Mitä nyt taas? How much shit are you giving to me? No anyway, I'm gonna go take a leak. What the hell? Holy. Kovalla nää saatan kuullakin. Siis. Joo, piti mennä puhumaan kaverikafeille. Saatchi, mikä vittu toi ääni.
20 years ago, the Academia had just received Sachin's estate. To celebrate the huge investment, the Academia extravaganza that year was grander than usual. I was very young then, and I remember seeing posters for the Interdarshan Championship all over the city. I couldn't help but mention it to my father. I even told him that I really liked the look of the diadem. It was so unique.
Se oli aika mid. Ollaan rehellisiä.
So I can let you play with it for a few days. That made me very happy, and I nodded enthusiastically. But to my surprise, he didn't win. And when he got back home, he seemed extremely depressed.
Daddy!
Later, he left home, saying that he wanted to do some investigating in the desert. The quicksand got him not long after that. For many years, I couldn't face up to it at all. If I just kept my mouth shut, maybe none of it would have ever happened.
Kave, please. Your father may have seen Sachin that year. Don't mention reasons.
Wait, so the person we came across in our investigation, who went into the desert 20 years ago, it was...
Your daddy.
Is that why Sachin thought I looked familiar? I can't believe it. My father was always too kind for his own good.
Like you.
Sachin's research would have saddened him greatly. He must have gone into the desert when he heard about it to find those who were still suffering. It all makes sense now.
Ja mitä se olisi voinut tehdä?
I've tried telling myself so many times over the years that maybe his sudden depression wasn't because he didn't win the competition. Maybe something else was going on that I wasn't aware of. But in the end, it all started with me mentioning the
No miksi olisi nyt masentunut jonkun ihan paskan vitu kilpailun häviimisestä?
Don't worry. I destroyed the diadem. There will never be another tragedy like this again. Never again.
Mä en tiedä, onko toi kovin universaali juttu toissa tilanteessa vittu. No se oli kyllä lyhyempi. Ai niin, täällä on nää jutut kanssa. Fuck me. Mä kelasin, jos mä olisin tehnyt sen Baisun story questin nyt tähän perään, mutta mä oon ollut täällä jo 4 tuntia ja kello on kohta 3, niin siinä menee joku 1,5 tuntia, ehkä 2 tuntia todennäköisesti, kun siihen otetaan kaikennäköistä paskaa lisää, niin pelaan sen sitten ehkä mieluummin huomenna. Tai joku toinen kerta, en tiedä. Tapauksessa. Voisin ehkä kokeilla näitä kerran. En nyt varmaan niitä kaikki pelaa tässä, mutta... Sitten mäkin haluan sitten streamissa nuo hahmot. Mutta joo.
Maybe I'll take one.
Katsotaan miten nämä kaikki pelit toimii ja sitten mä todennäköisesti pelaan ne off stream, koska ne on tylsää paskaa. Jep. Jep, 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 jep. Jep, 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 jep. No, tää on tää. Se yhdistellään tähtiä. Do I play it here or? Montas näitä on? Vittu näitä paljon, holy shit. Joo. I need to make an umbrella. Oh fucking hell. Jaa. Ehkä tää ei olekaan niin vaikea. Ja näin on 3. Tää on varmaan yli. Oh. Tässä on tämmönen nyt. Are you dead ass? Now, how does this make any sense? Näin näköjään. Eikö tänne pakko olla jossain tässä keskellä sitten? No joo. No se olisi ollut viimeinen vittu, fuck it, let's just do it. Just painan sen alas sitten. Kiitos teille.
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh, fucking hell. Niin otan tää. Ei vittu kun ei jaksais. Holy shit. Maybe I can make that jump. Oh. Mitä? Jatkuuko se siitä? Mhm. Ja täällä ei voi käyttää abilityä. No, I can make that jump. So I can probably make this one too. Tässä on sieni. En tiedä kuinka korkealle toi sit se heittää. Kokeillaan.
Time to go.
Tää oli perseestä, ei jumalauta. Oh vittu, kiitos vaan. What the hell was that? Okei, mä tiedän missä toi on.
The wind knows it.
Quietly now. Access denied.
Tarkoittaako sitä, että mä oon lähellä vai kaukana? You have it?
Into the wind.
Did y'all fucking interfere with my readings? Rehellisesti? I don't give a fuck. I will check on the internet where the fuck it is. Next. Disabled. Why? Why is it disabled?
Time to go.
One with nature.
Next on the agenda. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Yeah. Guess I left the zone. Oh. En vittu jaksa, what the hell? I will check out that from the fucking interwebs as well. No, mikä se on? Onks tää peli? Missä niin eläimet hyppii ja kaikki. Yes, very cute. Let him go. Well, I have never met a weasel as smart as this one. Boss boy. Pumba. Aha, se oli tutoriaali. Niinku vittu ihan oikeesti, mitä tuo oli oikein. Minä kun luulen, että minä saan 100%. Ihan vittu että se jää litera lyhyestäkin. Vittu mikä pihvipoika. I doubt anyone will be able to catch this rumor. Hey. Fish. What the fuck? You sleep from what? Okay. Okay, fuck that up. Fuck, vittu mä olin myös mitä helvettiä. Aivot ei toimi. Okay, sky's the limit. An angler who manages to catch this fish is sure to brag about it for a long time. Oh, let's go. Mitä? Do I need to go somewhere or? Ah. This is very nice, very nice. Me ei tarvita easy. Joo. Wait, onko tää minkä mä otan pois? Ei oo mitään trial-hahmoa tai mitään.
This is order. Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Game's up. Thumbs over. For Rex Lapis. No touching.
Solidified! The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud!
Quietly now.
Blaze over! No touching!
Jatko loppuu kuulokkeesta Suomeen.
Gather!
Busted!
One with nature! Order guide you!
Clouds high. The birds...
This is long overdue!
Oikeesti mun...
As one with wind and cloud. This is order. Stabilize.
Gotcha. Born of ice and frost. All hail.
That's embarrassing.
Busted!
Into the wind. I will have order. Solidify. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
For Rex Lapis.
This is order.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha!
Very nice, very nice.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
Quietly now.
All hail. No touching.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted!
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn. This is order.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gather.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
As one with wind and cloud. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Blaze over. Access denied.
I will have order. Solidified. One with nature.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Mm-hmm. Ei joo. Mutta ei sitä parasta hahmoa tiedetään. Vihollista. Yes. Vitun shields think my Jean Lee is gonna be one bad motherfucker. Mä en tiedä, pystynkö mä tekemään mitään noista. Eikö no joo, ei, toi taitaa olla ainoastaan noille vitun, mikä se saatanan paska on dendro-homoille, niin todella tee yhtään mitään.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Blaze over.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Yes, I care.
No touching.
Be a good audience, won't you? I'm not done yet.
That's close enough.
Happy to oblige.
Another test.
Care for a dance.
Your coming was foretold.
Yes, my coming was foretold. What the hell? Look at you, YouTube.
The show's only just begun.
The wind knows me.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Not done.
Shoo, that was very easy. What the hell? Ja toi oli niinku hard. I never get anything on stream. Ei ole streamer-lakkia minulla. Missä se on? Interactive locations.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Oh. Joo, näköjään tää on vaan ton paskan aikana. Ei täällä sit varmaan oo hahmoja jututtavaa. Joka on ehkä ihan hyvä, niin ei tarvitse jatkaa enempää, kun on kuulokestella puokku ja kaikki. Niin. Mm-hmm. En ole vieläkään saanut hyviä artefakteja näihin olleen. 11 milliä kolikeita. Ja tähän on vielä 2 tuntia. No. I guess that's that on that. Ja me jatketaan Baisun Story Questille sitten ensi kerralla. Joten, siihen asti. Hei hei.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.